told I need to wake up. It's been said my future is looking bright, but I'll decide. I don't know what I've been waiting for. Gotta believe that I can make it. I don't know what I've been waiting for. Now I know just what to do, yeah. Ain't been to many places. It's okay, cause that's gonna change. Right now it's my time to make it. I know I'll do just fine, yeah. I'm living my dream, don't ever think it ain't possible. staring into the mirror. While time is passing, I still feel alone. Now I gotta dust off and bury all the lame excuses. And now I'm able to breathe again. I only needed time, the world is mine. Looking back is not the way. There's some things I can't explain. I just gotta leave. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Good morning. Good morning, Coffee Bear. Wonderful. Let me see who's checked in. Good morning to everybody who's checked in. And to those who joined in the chat, thank you so very much. Let me... Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't looping back, double looping back, because sometimes I forget to put it on silent, and that's never a good thing. But how is everyone doing this morning? I hope everybody is doing well. So happy to be here. It's kind of quiet compared to the music. All right. So let me see what I can do to boost that. So we had a little bit of a change in how we've done our setup. So let me work with that real quick. All right, just give me just a second, Coffee Bear. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've been tweaking our sound settings and stuff that we've been working with the system here, especially since I had to get started out with a different setup. Input device for speaking and recording. If this helps any, and I'll up the volume on it. Let's see. So I put that there. All right. Here. All right, so it's got that microphone test. Start test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not sure I like this new setup. Doesn't give me as much control as I used to have. And I'm gonna go here to this. Okay, so anyway, I'm back. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Great. I'm doing great. I'm hoping that this is a little bit better. I have a different, as I said, I've changed my location where I was working, and we had to do a different setup for some of my things. So I'm still adjusting to it. It's been less than a week since I've had to, work through it and adjust with it. But I hope it's a little bit better. I hope it's a little bit better, Coffee Bear. How are you doing? And as you said, coffee. This morning, I have my favorite. Yeah, my favorite. We got iced coffee with the pumpkin spice latte. Yeah. Okay. Another thing I can do too. Let me see. I'm trying to check the back of this mic here and see what's going on with the sound. Mic. Yeah, let's boost the mic a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help boost in the mic a little bit. I just actually fixed that on the physical mic itself. And let me see.
Yeah, yeah, I did a boost on the physical mic itself, to see if that would help. And there is okay, so this is happening right here. So it looks like the output, I'm not in the red, so that's really good. So we'll go with this. We'll go with this adjustment for now. We also were trying some new music this morning. New music. New music. We're doing some new musical styles. I needed to wake up this morning. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night, so I'm like, I gotta wake up this morning. Let me see what kind of music I can find that'll wake me up a little bit. So that's why this is our Saturday morning wake up call. But one of the things I do want to say to everybody is thank you so much. I was very pleasantly surprised to take a look the other day and realize that we had reached 300 followers, and that was one of our goals for the channel. And so I always like to celebrate on Saturdays. You guys know that. Um, I don't know where my glasses are, but we shall have blurry vision until I get into a Pomodoro and I go find my glasses. But thank you all so much for that. It's really wonderful. I know this is like a very quiet space. It's not, a lot of loud gaming and stuff like that going on. Just people over here working, dedicated towards getting the work done. And so I'm super excited for that, that we reached our goal of 300 followers. It's just a goal that Twitch kind of helped me to do, and I thought that that was great. And also, Coffee Bear. I don't know if you've been here or not, but this is my book. It is physical copy. This is actually the hardcover edition. So the book is available in both ebook uh, and print, and there is a hard copy version of it as well as a paperback version of it. I thought the hard copy version, I thought the cover just came out so beautiful. I thought it came out very, very beautiful in the hardback version. But yes, the book is out. I have it printed. Um, it's available for purchase. Yes, yes. Isn't this cover beautiful? This was done by Gabe. Gabe did this for us. Created the cover for the book. So this is actually an original commission piece of artwork. So it was not done by AI. No disrespect, but it wasn't done by AI. It's actually an artist who did that for me, and I'm very, very happy with that. If you are interested in learning more about the book, I can talk a little bit about it. We did a session last week where we discussed the book. It is available for pre-sales if you want to purchase, if you prefer to purchase from the major retailers. It's available for um, pre-release purchase at Amazon, Barnes and Noble, Walmart. If you want the ebook version, it's on iBooks, as well as I believe the Google Play Store. I haven't looked at the Google Play Store yet, but that's where it is. If you want pre-sales from Amazon, that link will take you to the ebook, I believe. Let me double check. I'm gonna go and look. Yeah, it'll take you to the ebook, but there's also um the hardcover editions available as well, or the paperback editions available as well. So that's where we are. That's exciting. That's exciting. So we got that done, and then if you want to order directly from um my publishing partner, BookBaby. BookBaby is really a fair trade company. I really enjoy working with them. BookBaby, when I say they're a fair trade company, what I mean by that is that the purchase of the book from BookBaby, whatever the price is that you see, we do a 50-50 split. We are true partners. 50-50 split. And they also have been helping with some light marketing that they've been doing, but there should be more extensive marketing that's coming out in the form of some ads through Facebook Instagram. So they have been a great partner. They have been out there with me all along. They've been featuring the book as new releases, as well as doing some marketing uh, in addition to what I've been doing on the social medias. I saw it out on TikTok, Twitch, um, and Instagram. So they've really been a great partner working with them. And I retained all the rights to my work, which is wonderful. They just helped me with the publishing and the distribution. I thought that was really, really great. So I do want to give a plug for them and thank them for that partnership and being a fair trade company, because I won't talk about. I want to be on the Amazon shops. Don't get me wrong. I want to be on Amazon shop, Amazon's bookshops. You want to be all these other major retailers and major places, but they do take quite a bit of your sales. So it's wonderful to have a partner who is really, there with you and working with you 50-50. They have just as much vested interest in helping the book be successful as I do. So that's great. All right. Um, so let me find us. The music kind of scared me, not from the sound of the music, but it was just a little, he was loud. He was feeling himself. He was feeling himself. He was feeling himself. Let's see, can we find some, let's try another music collection. And let me double check my player here and make sure that my player understands. Do not overpower the poor person on the stream trying to, try to talk. So we'll try a different set of music. This is a collection of songs called The Story of Love. So the album is Crush Collection, The Story of Love. So let's see how that goes. See if they are a little less loud for us this morning. And then let me also get us going with Pomos today. So we're going to work for about an hour. We'll work until about 10:15. And we'll do a couple of 25-minute sprints with a 5-minute break. And after that, I will start to play a game. I'm excited about playing a game that's all about being a bookshop owner. It's called Tiny Bookshop. I've been waiting for this game to come out for quite some time. So I'm super excited for it to introduce it to the channel here. We will be a bookshop owner. We will be in a van, a camper van, basically, which is why I'm wearing like my camper type shirt. We'll be out in a camper van and we'll be selling books, right? And we'll listen to the story while we're selling books. And after the camper van, I will go to another kind of camper van game called Make Room, where we'll get to decorate our camper van. So I think all of that's kind of fun. I call this mindful gaming. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. I followed them for a while. I pulled the demo down and I played the demo a little bit before they released it. And so I really am looking forward to playing the game. Um, None of the games that I'm playing today are sponsored, so they're all games that I have an interest in. We'll explore them together and see if we like them, and more importantly, if I like them, because I do want to have that set of mindful games that I like to play, that just give you a break, mentally. You know what I'm saying? So that will be a part of the mix today. And there's also, I have several, I have a whole little slew of lists of these mindful games. And basically what I have been saying, when people check in and they do their daily check-ins, we calculate them up for the months or whatever. And then at the end, there's a chance and opportunity to win one of these little cozy games. So Tiny Bookshop is certainly on the table as a code that could be provided through Steam. If you're using another console, we'd have to talk about that, but definitely something that could be provided through Steam. So Tiny Bookshop is one of those games. Of course, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is always available. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions next week when we play it, it's going to be really, really fun because they are pulling out a DLC where it'll be like you're riding on a train. So that's like a lot of fun. I think that's a fun enhancement. And Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is now partnering with um, Lo-Fi Girl for their music and soundtracks. So that's going to be amazing. So all of that's going to transition and take place starting on Monday, the 25th. So I'm looking forward to that as well. So that's another game. Lost But Found is a great game. Also, kind of like you're at the airport. People have lost their luggage, their their items in the airport, and you're kind of managing that and making sure people get their stuff. So that's another game that's up for grabs. Tiny Glade, which is a lot of fun as well. You get to build like you're in the Shire, but it's tiny, like a little tiny glade. So you get to build like castles and houses and all of that kind of stuff in a very tiny glade type of environment. That's absolutely cute as well. Um, my daughter gifted me Paleo Pines. I have no idea what Paleo Pines is about, but apparently it's about running around with cute little dinosaurs. So we may bring that to the stream and I'll look at it. There's another great novel based type of game, visual novel based type of game called On Your Tail. Which is where we get to be a writer helping to solve a mystery. So that one is tons of fun. Camper van, I talked about that. I talked about Make Room. So there's a ton of games that I consider to be mindful games. They're not, it's not a bunch of pew pew or shooting or anything of that nature, but it's just a lot of fun and a great way to relax. So a great way to wind down and relax. And I try to find games, when I say mindful games, I'm trying to talk about games that aren't too grindy. Because you know how it is. You get in a game and you got to go find 500 sticks and 25 rocks and all this other stuff. And it can get to be quite a pain. So that's that one. All right. So let me get set up. I'm going to definitely be back in chapter 1. I was creating the scene for chapter 1 and the setting for the start of book 2 in the trilogy. So I was really excited about that. I was doing a ton of research yesterday because while I've been to the place that I am describing, I wanted to make sure I had good reference points in building that world and setting us in that setting. So I'm super excited about that. I'm gonna get back to chapter 1, working on it. And then, as I said, we'll do a couple of sprints that are just going to be 25 minutes and then a quick 5-minute break, 25 minutes, quick 5-minute break. And then we'll switch over and we'll play Tiny Bookshop for a while and check out a couple of other games. So that's our game plan for today. I plan to be here, if you're looking at planning, I plan to be here until about 12:30, 1 o'clock a.m., 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So that's going to give us about a good 3.5 hours, so you can kind of plan your day around that if you'd like to, and kind of understand how long we're going to be here. And of course, productivity will be available the entire time. You can certainly work through the the timers, and so I think that's a good place for me to stop. So once again, very good to see everybody today. I really appreciate you. I'm going to do 25 minutes of writing, give you a little bit of an update on my progress. I might get 10 words written, I might get 100. Who knows? We'll see at the end of 25 minutes. So take care, everybody, and I hope you're enjoying the opportunity to be with me this morning. And I certainly am enjoying the opportunity to have you here this morning as we work through some productivity sprints and then do a little bit of mindful gaming. So let me stop talking and let's get to working. All right, everybody. I hope that time went really well for you. We're at our first official break during our Pomodoro sessions this morning. Our sessions, our focus sessions this morning. Excuse me. Um, and let's see. How did I do? I'm gonna tell you how I did. I told you I wasn't gonna get many words written. So for this session, 73 words. 73 words in half an hour. It's not a lot, but I was really having to pull together my thoughts around the description of the setting where we're having our first scene. So that does take a little bit of thought in how to present that. Excuse me. In how to present that visually. So I think off to a good start. How did the session go for everybody else? How did you do? Did you have a good work session? Were you able to accomplish anything? Well, we got an ad break coming. I'm gonna snooze the ad break to give us a chance to chat. If you guys would like to chat a little bit more. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And of course, everybody who's here, please don't forget to do your daily check-ins. We're going to showcase a couple of the games that I have in my little kitty that are mindful games later on today. That'll start around 10:30. We're going to get through one more writing sprint, and then we will continue with a sprint type of activity where the sprints will continue to run. So if you want to work on things in the background, I will be playing a very low key, mindful game. One that I'm going to start out with is Tiny Bookshop. I've been waiting for this game for quite a while. I believe I was out there when they first announced this game. I think it's great. We get to become a bookshop owner, and our bookshop is actually in like a little camper van. So they've converted a camper van into a bookshop, and so we get to go around to different places, get books and sell books. And I think it's just going to be a lot of fun. Very appropriate when we're talking about writing and reading. I would love to one day own a bookstore, but Lord, I got a lot of dreams and aspirations. I call them a lot of dreams and aspirations. They keep me going. They keep me going. Now, will I ever own a bookshop? Who knows? Who knows? But I really would love. Good morning. Good morning, Odette. Welcome in. But I really would love, my dream would be to have a bed and breakfast on the water, somewhere near water. Water has always been a wonderful thing. Bed and breakfast near water. I live upstairs. I'm sorry, I live upstairs. My guests have the bed and breakfast downstairs. Nice little boat slip. If you can imagine it, if you can imagine it, I did. Welcome in. If you can imagine it, you know, beautiful calm waters, nice little private beach. You could walk out on the pier and take a little boat trip to someplace nice, especially if you want to go shopping, that sort of thing. So we're away from the hustle and bustle. And of course, downstairs would be, a few guest rooms. We'd have the kitchen. We'd have everything that we needed to have down there. I would call it Mom's Kitchen, because I'm really just gonna wake up in the morning and whatever I feel like cooking, that's what we gonna have to eat. You come and sit down with me, break bread. Come sit down with me, break bread, and then go about your day. I love to hear your stories, and of course having a little shop down there for people to be able to shop in, possibly pick up some books, a little book, nice little book section. and other stuff. I think that that would just be a ton of fun. But anyway, I dream. I dream. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day that dream will come true. It would be quite ideal for me. All right. So I've shared my dreams with you this morning. I've done some writing. I got 73 words written. Let's go ahead and get into another timer, 25 minutes. And then we'll have another 5 minute chat. And then after this timer, we're going to switch over, play a little bit of cozy, comfy games. Welcome in, Odette. Welcome in, Miss Lisa Boss. Thank you both so much for being here. Welcome in. And I hope you enjoy our next productivity session. All right, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and put us into chat mode for a little bit. That quiet time worked really well for me. I was able to get a good description in, introduce a couple of characters. So I think this is great. I think this is great. So, looking at my goals for today, well, we got a total of 319 words written out of 500. So 500 was my goal. I know that was super aggressive. 500 being my goal. But what we might be able to do is I'm going to get set up and we can get going. Yeah, that is a good number. That is a good number because you're thinking about it. I wrote like maybe a total of 30 minutes max between yapping and going to get my glasses and grabbing my coffee and all the other stuff. So I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not too terribly bad. And as I said, it's slow going because it's the first time that I'm writing the description. It's in a setting, so I have to make sure that I'm not too detailed, but yet also given enough detail. So I have to think about that as well while I'm writing it down. But yeah, I think that's really good. Um, the someone is asking me a question, so let me answer this question. Mhm. So let's see. Um, Oh, I answered a question. I answered your question that you whispered to me. I'm gonna whisper it back. I didn't tell any. I didn't put anything out there that could have been that would have been got me in trouble. Y'all private conversations that woo that could have got me in trouble. But I was being a good girl. I was being a good girl. So we're good to go. Um Okay, so I'm sick, so I'm just relaxing today. I know that's right. I know that's right. We're about to relax a little bit. I know some of you haven't been here for a while, but unfortunately, I have not had my surgery yet. So I'll be taking some breaks. What ended up happening is we discovered that I have a couple of health issues. I'm not going to go into a lot of details about them, but I have a couple of health issues. So we need to clear up one in order for me to get pre-approval or pre-admission clearance to get the other surgery that I need. So in the course of going through the pre-admissions process, we discovered some things, so we're going to work on getting me together and get me healthy in more than one way. And I think that's always a good thing. So I'm not upset by it at all. My feelings aren't hurt by it at all. I'm just thankful and grateful to have a care team that really was able to see that there might be a little bit more here than just the one thing that we're trying to fix. We may need to fix a couple of things, go in and do some tweaking. And so I'm just waiting to hear back how we can get things scheduled and how we can get back on track. But I did move. So I'm in a new space. This is a whole total new space. I have a complete little office slash studio, so to speak. I'm loving it. I'm loving the space. I'm loving everything about it. And as I'm settling in and getting my computer back, working like it should be, getting things optimized back again, I appreciate your patience. But I'm really super excited about that. So we did accomplish that. And of course, while I was away, we did get our book. The book got published, Lucky Storm by E.K. Rose. It is available in ebook, hardcover, and paperback. So that is out there. In a couple of weeks, maybe next week or the week after, I will be introducing and talking to you all about a beautiful book box that I am putting together that's going to have some really nice piece parts to it. But next week I'll talk about what that book box is and what the parts are. I ordered my boxes to put them in. The paperback book fits fine. The hardback book, not fine. So I got to go back and order a different size for the paperback book. But it is what it is. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to sharing that with you all. We're having a lot of fun. A lot of the things in that book box are also going to be custom handmade. I have a beautiful group of artists that I'm able to work with. And as we are all going through the process, we're able to support each other and just get the word out, not just about the writing, but also some of the art and some of the things that they do. So it's a great little collective that we have coming together, and I'm super excited about it. If you are interested in purchasing the book right away, you can put in, I'm going to put in the command buy now. The book is available for order from my publishing partner, Book Baby. I really do enjoy that partnership that we have together. A great partnership, 50-50 partnership. They have connections to all the distributions. So the book is available worldwide, not just in the United States. It's available worldwide with pre-orders available now on Amazon, Barnes and Noble, Walmart. They will have a release on October 1st. But if you're interested in buying the book now, you could certainly buy it now with immediate direct ship from my publishing partner, Book Baby. And there is the link. And when you go to that link, I'm going to double check, make sure I'm telling you the right thing. When you go to that link, you will see the ability to be able to purchase the hardcover paperback and the ebook version, depending on what you would like. So the book is available. There have been some folks who have read it last week. We did do a stream. We had some folks come in and ask some wonderful questions. Oh my gosh, they asked wonderful questions about the writing process. There were folks here giving testimonials about the book that have read the book and really have enjoyed it. And some were saying they were going to read it again. I was like, wow, that's great. Somebody says they enjoy the book and then turn around and say they're going to read it again. That is amazing. That is just truly amazing. So we'll talk a little bit more about that next week. I try not to have every stream be a marketing stream and a promotion for the book, but it is out there and I am going to mention it, right? Because I think it's a good read. I think you'll enjoy reading it, but that of course is coming from me, my bias as the author, but I have had some very positive reception and feedback from other readers of the novel, and I appreciate them and always welcome that feedback. I've even had some feedback that has been quite constructive, and it's helped me to think about how to design the story for book two a little bit and streamline it a little bit more. So I appreciate all feedback. Even when I get a hater that's going to say all kind of crazy stuff, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I love you too. That's all I'm gonna say is I love you too, and I will keep going, right? But anyway, just wanted to share that with you all, and thank you again so much for the support, the love and support from the writing community here, the reading community here. Thank you so much. It's just been a very, very lovely experience. I love you too. That's right, Coffee Bear. Sometimes that's all you gotta say. When somebody says something to you real evil, you just be like, "I love you too." It'll sometimes it'll throw them so hard until they're like, "What the hell? Nah, I love you too." Just keep it moving and just keep it moving, right? Sometimes that's the best response. You know what I'm saying? Um, all right, so let me get myself settled up here. We're gonna switch over and get the game going. I'm gonna break right here because I thought it was beautiful. I was able to remember because I write. I I won't say I write what I know. I changed the names to protect the innocent. I changed my name to protect the innocent. So what I'm gonna say is, it was taking, remembering what a space, a place, a time was like. May not necessarily be the exact place that's listed here, and just thinking about how would I put that in words? How would I describe that in words in a beautiful way? that would engage the reader and make them feel like they're there in that place and in that time. So that was a lot of fun. Writing is a joy for me. It really is, especially when you're doing things like that and you're saying, how can I take a concept and an idea and write it with beautiful words and put it together and construct it where it just makes sense, y'all. Psh, I am in my wheelhouse. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, so I'm going to close down the file that I have. Make sure I've saved it. It is saved. All right. Okay, so now let's. Oh, thank you, Coffee Bear. Look, sometimes I have a little good advice to give. Other times I might give you some advice. I'll be like, I'm just gonna say this is what I would do. And when I start like that, that kind of lets you know I'm probably gonna be telling you something that might not might not be the way you want to go. But when it comes to people with negativity, I love you too, man. Just throw them. Just take that and throw them on out. I love you too. They're about what? What? Mm, I love that. All right. So let me see what things look like if I switch scenes. So we're gonna switch scenes just a little bit here. Um. Okay, and that's good. And let me change a couple of things here. There's my book. um, but okay, so we're gonna say, I'm gonna say here featured game, and this is gonna be Tiny Bookshop. Okay, and I'm gonna change this wording here and say sell some books. There we go. So the feature game, Tiny Bookshop. All right, so that's a lot of words there. All right. All right, Tiny Bookshop. Let's sell some books, okay? Um, I don't like it. It's too many whatevers. All right, so Tiny Bookshop, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Tiny Bookshop. Let's sell some books. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, ad break is finishing up. So just to let you know, we're going to switch over to Tiny Bookshop. Tiny Bookshop is in the Steam store. I actually like this game so much. I have it on Steam and I have it on my Nintendo Switch. So when I'm laying in the bed, I can play the game and enjoy myself with my own play file. The play file we'll have here will be, of course, for our time that we spend together here on stream. So let me get get some other things going. Boom, 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 boom. Getting us set up real quick. And y'all feel free if you need to take a break. Certainly feel free to do so. So it appears that we did not have music playing all this time, or did we have music playing? I don't know. Do we? Oh yeah, we do. We have music playing. We're gonna get rid of that music and we're gonna play the game music. All right, so I am installing the game for the first time. Let's see what we got going on here. Of course, it would go to the wrong, I won't say it's wrong place, but Let's see, can we get our settings right? Display. I would like for you to display on a different screen. Select screen. Okay, apply. Yes. Oh, I still didn't do it in the right place. Okay, back. All right, so we'll work with it. It wants to be on a different screen, but we're gonna work with it. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I do this all day, y'all. Troubleshoot and solve problems all day. That's just the story of my life. Okay. Don't need that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here. Okay. Perfect. So we're gonna drop our OBS screen right here. That works for me, so I can control what's happening without issues. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are so patient. I appreciate it. I appreciate it while we sort this out. Ain't nobody ask you to do that. What in the world? I know how to solve part of this problem. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. All right. So that's good. You gonna play something too? Ooh, Coffee Bear, what are you gonna play? That sounds fun. Now play a game. That sounds fun. If you want to share, I've been learning Spanish and now have my Twitch as our in Spanish. People want to talk about that. The reason why I'm not going to talk about it, and the reason why I find it to be so hilariously funny, Dungeons and Diagrams. Oh, a puzzle game. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. But the reason why I was laughing at Coffee Bear is because I don't know why, but my phone and everybody thinks I'm Spanish, and I just be getting the Spanish versions of stuff, and I'm like, I'm like, I know about one out of every five words that shows up. So it's like, why are we doing this? Why are you doing this to me? It's so daggone funny, you know? I'm like, I have no idea how this goes. So settings. So we have the screen, we have the resolution, we've chosen whatever. We got a nice UI scale, general pause game when not in focus. Okay, we're gonna play the tutorial. Audio. Man, this thing's at 100% volume. Y'all know what? I'm gonna set this at 50% because 100% will blast your ears out, yours and mine. Vertical sync. Okay, so we got that set. Ambient occlusion. Y'all, I don't know what that means, but it's something. It's set. It's set how it's set. Accessibility. Um. Oh, the recommended bubble duration. This is nice. I'm gonna set it to 15 seconds and let's see how that goes so that you can see what is showing. Colors. Okay, so we can even change the colors of the book. Okay, I'll get this so you guys can see it in just a moment. Right now, I'm just trying to get initially set up. And a keyboard, that's that. In general setup, English. You can play this game in Dutch. Ooh, you can play this game in a whole lot of languages. Francais, Espanol, Turk. Okay, good. Okay, back. Back. We're gonna try to keep it at English. Okay, stop. All right, so let me see. Desktop game. Give me the game I was asking for. What is it doing and why? Okay, there we go. Tiny Bookshop. Let's see if it shows up. Tiny Bookshop. Tiny Bookshop. Where are you, Tiny Bookshop? Where are you? No. Desktop game audio. Okay. Tiny Bookshop. Yeah, there we go. Um, is Stranger Than Strange. Let's see, properties here. Hmm. Y'all, give me just a moment. I am unsure why this is not working as it should be. Capture a specific window. We have the window selected, and I'm going to say okay. And let's come back. Ah. Oh, there we go. Oh. I didn't know what was going on. So let me stop the other music. And all right. So the music seems low in the game. Y'all let me know if the music is low in the game for you or not. All right. So I see what's happening. So I need to go and change a setting in here. So let's do a setting change. Display, audio, graphics, accessibility. Okay, colors, controller, keyboard. Maybe it was on general. General. Do not pause the game when not in focus. Turn this off if you want your game to keep running while you are tabbed out or doing something else in a windowed mode. Yes, because let me tell y'all what happens. Somebody's going to respond with something on Twitch, and I'm going to have to try to respond back. And then it's going to be like, oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. All right, so we're going to quit. I quit the game and let's get started all over again and let it go on its own. All right, so go to my Esteem, hit that, and there we go. Tiny Bookshop. And I'm gonna change my screen here to say Tiny Bookshop since it is a game here on Twitch. All right. And y'all, if you will, there we go. All right, let's sell some books. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's start the game. Ooh, we're leaving everything behind for a quiet life by the sea. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Tiny bookshop is very quiet. Okay. I'm gonna bump it up. I'm gonna bump it up. I'm scared. I'm bumping up the volume. Now, is it too loud? Let me know. Hmm. Is that good? All right, so let's click. We're gonna open up the windows and we're gonna open up the door. Ooh, look at this. We got $45. We got 3 crime books, 3 drama books, 10 fact books. Mm. My, what a sight. You must be a new bookseller. Yes, Tilda, I'm a new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. What? How? Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price, and you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Yes, I could, Tilda. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Y'all, I'm scared. I'm scared about trusting somebody's advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians, nice, have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. I'd love to hear in chat what y'all enjoy reading. What do you enjoy reading? Tilde enjoys reading classic and crime novels. I, of course, enjoy reading romance thrillers and crime books as well. I like crime novels as well. So what do you guys like to read? Let me know in the chat. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? I'll take those fact books. You like the fact books. Nice. 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 That's awesome. Bravo. You had the right book on hand. Look at that. She got a crime book. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Oh, so she got one book. That's nice. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Oh no, she did not like my classic book. What? Tildy, even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. Man, 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 I had the book, but she didn't like it. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Okay. All right. So we have a 16% chance of selling cry books, 19% drama, 43% fact. Hey, 25% fantasy, 22% classic, 35% kids books, and 43% travel. Okay. All right, so we see the sales chances, and it seems like if somebody buys a book, increases the chances, or even if they have an interest, because she bought the crime sales book, so it increased it by three. And although we didn't have a classic book that she wanted, it did increase the sales chance by 3%, because Tilde likes classics. Nice. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Okay? Managing to sell that last book of a genre is a mark of a great bookseller. Mm. So each day we want to see how many books we can sell within a genre. And if we sell them all in a single day, that's a great bookseller. Love it. Love it. Okay, so here comes somebody. So she put some money in the coffers. We got $48 now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tilde. Thank you. The welcome wagon. Now who's this? Oh, she coming in running. Oh no. She came in running. He looking at the what is he looking at? The travel book. Oh no, he don't like fantasy. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, how we doing? How we doing? We sold two books so far. Man, they coming up in here quick. Look at all these people. He didn't like that book. He didn't like my fact book. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? Okay, Fern. Yes, I'm the bookseller. I see you already talked to Tilde. Did she know everything about you already? Uh-oh. Some of these folks are too tall for your shop. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Coffee Bear. They're very tall. They're very tall. Ha. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job here. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonberry Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. Yeah. My name is Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. I'm glad to meet you too. Look at you. I like you. Your arrival is kind of the open only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. Ooh. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness. He just flat out said he nosy. I love him. I love Fern. Fern, you just flat out said you're nosy. But it's sort of my job to write about, you know. Um, how about you help me out by answering a few of my questions and I'll give you a free subscription in return? Look at him. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so for the record, what made you come to Buxtonberry? Buxtonbury. Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted adventure. Hey, the only reason I would move is because I wanted an adventure. Oh, wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Um, Friendly? I think. I think it's friendly. I mean, we've met two people in less than 5 minutes. I think it's friendly. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, aka nosy. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Mm. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome, Fern. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. Thank you, Fern. Thank you for. Yes, they are very self aware. They are very self aware. I'll have to look at your selection now. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around. See you around. Bruh, where, you know what? Let's go. Buy a book. Buy a book. Buy a book. Buy, I read about an explorer's guide at Georgetown. Okay. Okay. Oh, he done got, oh, He didn't like my fact books. Nobody likes the fact books. What the heck? What the heck? Nobody likes the fact books. You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes the fact books. That's wild. That is wild. All right, so y'all, I did promise you that I would have some pomos running. So let's get a timer going. 5. All right, so we're getting in. We're getting in. We're getting good. We'll play this for 25 minutes. So those who might want to work on something, you can. All right, so we've made $15 today. Let's close up our bookshop. I think we made $18 today. We made quite a bit of money. Okay, let's look at the review. All right, so we got the Buxtonbury review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Okay, so Fern kept his promise. All right, so now we're on summer, the second day of summer, year 1. Tiny Bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Buxtonbury newcomer turns new page. Okay. Have you ever dreamt of going on an adventure and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow by Fern Estrada. Fern wrote a great article on us. Look at that. All right, so we got sunny weather today and tomorrow. No events today, but our next event is going to be the weekly flea market on Saturday. Very nice, very nice. Guest column is going to be Mara's travel log. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible tips. Okay. So the Bookstleberry review reports on the goings on around town. Nice. You can check the weather for the next couple of days and you can keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. 5 cents. And all the books you own, both in the shop and in storage. Okay, so this is neat. This kind of gives you your review for each day, and you can see the books and stuff you have in stock and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Okay, so I'm gonna click this and I'm gonna buy a book. Oh, oh. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book selling venture. Okay, so that's been sold. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up a lonely cactus. Okay, so we can buy stuff. Nice. I love that. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. While equipped, 2%. While it's on there, we get 2% boost to our drama sale chance, right? 2% danger. Plant standing, small, dangerous. Oh, it's a cactus. So somebody gonna run up on it and get a prickly. Somebody is gonna run up on it and get a prickly. Ooh, $95 for the cooler. Woo! Cooler than you, I doubt it. While it's sunny. 2 + 2 seconds inspiration duration +2 to customer count while equipped +15 -15% classy effects. Okay. All right. So let's see. Oh, it's electrical. Ah, that's it. All right. So let's see. We got $60. So how many kids books do we have? We have 9 kids books already. So do we want to buy more vintage kids books or take our chances with this book stock that's like a lot of used books? That might give us That might give us some yeah, dangerous on that plant. Yeah, it was a nice article, Coffee Bear. Um, I put task. Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it missed my task. Okay. All right. So we're going to just splurge on a single $5 purchase of some books. And we got some more drama. We got another travel book. We got another fact book. We got 5 kids books. That was good because there was no point. Okay. Yeah, we got 14 kids books in there. We got some crime books and some fantasy and some classics. Okay. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. And so what we're going to do, let's see what's new. I can customize my bookshop. Let's give this lonely cactus a home. Okay. Um This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. Okay. All right. So click here to customize the bookshop. Okay. So, okay. Oh, we can go to the inside and the outside of our bookshop. So let's go on the inside. Let's go to the inside. Let's go to the inside. Okay. And that's what it said it does. But I need to see. Huh. So 2% drama sales chance. Okay. Some items can increase your sales chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though. Sometimes this comes at an expense of another genre. Okay. So we've equipped it. We got equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses. So keep that in mind. Oh, putting a cactus in there cost me $4. Hmm. Drama sale chance. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. To remove an item, simply do that. Okay, cool. All right. You can decorate inside or outside your shop. Just click here. Okay, perfect. Because I couldn't see the inside earlier. Click here to manage your inventory for different categories. Oh, we can paint. No. Try selecting the paints category to begin painting your bookshop. Oh, do we want to be green on the outside and purple on the inside? Let's see. Okay. Okay. So, Monarch. What is it doing? I got to get through the. Oh, okay. That's a paint scraper. Oh, let's give ourselves a purple roof. Okay, save and return. Okay. All right, so we got a book sign. A sign that says books while equipped 5% to customer accounts. Okay. We get a folding table. Nice. Nice. Okay. And we get a guest book where people could sign in. Perfect. Okay, so I got all of this stuff. And now I got to try to figure out how to use it. Let's go back to here. New. I am so confused. Okay. Going to the location has travel costs, which is based on your daily expenses. Okay. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Okay. Let's go to waterfront square again. And these are the books. Crime. Okay. If I want to store them, I can take them out. So these are books in storage. Oh, I got 7 books in storage. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Hover over the books, check the sales chance. Now, y'all, I did put the tutorial on so we can kind of walk through it a little bit. Um, so if I, okay, okay. So that did that. Okay. Fill up the shelves. Okay. That's all I got. Drama is filled up. Crime. Let's put the crime book somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Drama. Okay. Oh, I can't put them all on the one shelf. Okay, fact. Let's fill up the fact shelf. Let's fill up the drama shelf. Oh no, that's facts. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Get three drama books here. Could I put any more crime books anywhere? Yes, it took away two fact books. Fantasy. Ah, oh my gosh. Classics. We don't have any classic books in there at all. Kids. Let's put some kids' books. Travel. Let's put some travel books. All right. So, crime. We got to put some crime books in here. So, we're going to put, no, that didn't. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. All right. So, all right. Crime books. We got some crime books. We got some drama. We got some fact books. We got too many of the blue books down here. So let's put that. Let's put five books. All right, this is fun. This is fun. Okay. So we're gonna start our second day. Our second day here at the waterfront. Did you notice you can look around the location? No, I didn't. Oh, nice. So I got a buoy while equipped. Okay. So I found that. Can I talk to the bird? Oh, I can click the bird and the bird squeals. Nice. I can ring the bell on that. I can't bust in the bathroom and ask somebody what they doing. What y'all doing in here? I can't do that. Y'all see that? I can't do that. The coastal wildlife of Bookston Bay. Okay, read on. Marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with four purple circles you remember seeing is stranded on the far beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. Okay. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books. Oh no. I'm going to take my books and use them to make nests. That's terrible. Last, there is a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? Oh wow, this is a lot of reading. An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation. a lot. All right, so we get a limited view around the bay. That's nice though, but I think that's cute. All right, let's get ready to open up our shop. It's time. It's time to get down to business. Time to get down to business. All right, sun is coming up. The sun has risen. We already read this for today. Okay. Um, okay. So we have some customers coming in. Custies. Sup? Sup? You know what? All right. So what does this customer look at? Travel book. Please, please, please buy a travel book. Please. Yes. You sold the travel book. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. Tildy's back. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. Mm. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Ooh, she's going to help me with the sales. Okay, good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. All right, Tildy. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. The Cafe Liberté in the town center. So we got a quest, or we unlocked a challenge. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilde. Okay, all right. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Okay. Oh, what's up? What's up? Walt the sailor. Okay. Introduce yourself to Walt the sailor. Okay. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. Our business. Wait. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our, I'm going to circle that word, our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Okay. Okay. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. She just say our shop? Y'all, she done commandeered and now it's our shop. All right, so the waterfront. So we got some notes here. Here you can track which genres you have sold the most of, useful for adjusting your selection. A windy walkway overlooking Buxton Bay. Come by and listen to the waves. Okay. This is the total number of books you sold here. Okay. Check this here for hints and events that you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Buxtonian Bay. Uh, you'll collect these stamps as you are making contributions to the town. You can press to see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints and extra info. Okay, hover over the stamp for more information. All right, so we need to introduce ourselves to Walt the Sailor. Click on the arrows in the bottom to flip to another page. Okay, Cafe Liberté is where we're going to go next. Click on the bookmarks to quickly navigate between the different chapters of the journal. Okay, got you. Stamps. So we have stamps that we collect. We have characters that we meet. See the different items currently affecting your bookshop. Okay, so we have a ladder. The one and only way to pack 40 books into your tiny wagon. Oh, that's a bookshelf. Oh, so sorry. Fits 40 books. Oh, so maybe we can buy a bookshelf. Nice. And then we have a calendar that has events on it. So every Saturday there is a festival. Um, I have one book that I've sold today. Met this person. Stuff. Okay, cool. All right, and if I go back to Monday, I see what happened. Oh, this is really nice. I love this. I love this. So you can see your progress every day. This is great. This is actually great. I like this a lot. So that's my journal. I don't know. Oh, slot one, slot two. Got it. Got it. I was confused. All right, so we sold a crime book. Oh, we sold a crime book, y'all. Nice. We're making money. Our customers are buying stuff. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Huh? So I assume you be at the beach like everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Um, sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Okay. So Far Beach is another location we can go to. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Okay, so we got three locations opened up now. Ooh, they are buying these books. Look at them. They're in the shop just buying books. I love y'all. These are some avid readers. Nice. Oh, he bought a whole bunch of books. hmm Come on back, Fern, and get some more books. Come on back anytime. Okay, but before I close up, let me go meet Walt. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? All right. So I met Walt. That was one of our things. Looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. Okay. So he likes my shop. I have some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. Oh, brother, no, no. None of this is to my liking. I have $74. I have 74 coins, brother. You want 90 for the trout that'll sit up there on the wall and talk to me. It's a tattling trout too. It's gonna be telling all of my stories. It's gonna be telling all my business. It says it's a tattling trout. While the fish is talking, you got 25% maritime effects. Mm-mm. Yeah, uh. He gonna be on the wall telling all my secrets. Mm-mm. Oh no, no sir, no sir, you're not telling my secrets. Mm-mm. Walt's trusty globe can help you sail the seven seas and beyond. Mm. All right, well I can't afford that, so that's all. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. There have been, especially during your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful, or I might be outsold by you. Why don't we take a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Oh, I like this. I really like this. I like this so much. Okay, so let's make our way back here. We're gonna shut up our shop for today. Yay! That's awesome. So how did our day go? Our day. So we have $74. And looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Okay, some stuff been discounted and for someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Okay. Be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. All right. All right. So grandma's old books, $5. $5. Maybe valuable, $5. Heart pounding mysteries. Ooh, mysteries. And the vintage kids books are on sale. All right, so we're at a break time. We're at a break time. So I'm just going to do a quick check-in with everybody. How are you enjoying this? How are you enjoying this new game? I kind of like it. I could see myself really getting into this on evenings when I'm trying to get a little relaxation. I could see myself getting into this. What do y'all think about this? I like it being a little bookshop owner. That's cute. It's cute. It's a different kind of grind, right? Different kind of grind. Different view at it. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And I will say there is a demo of the game available, but this is much more richer than the demo. So I think that this is going to end up being a game that kind of stays in my library of things that I can enjoy. You know what I'm saying? While I am just trying to relax. I can see myself playing this on the bed with the Switch. I can see it. I can see it. hmm I can see it. All right. So, Buxtonbury review for Wednesday. So, public parks still in disrepair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buxton University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners while willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much needed repairs. All right, so we got one, two, three. We got a couple of more days to the flea market, and then um, I don't know if we'll make it to the flea market or not. Maybe we'll make it to a Saturday and enjoy the flea market. Bay cluttered by boys. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered boys. Oh no. Oh no. Nicked this from the Grand Hotel. Oh, somebody done took the vintage desk bell from the hotel and over here selling it to us. Over here selling it to us for somebody to be standing there looking right at us. Y'all know how people do. All right, so we got vintage kids books. Heart. I want some mysteries, but before I buy anything, I need to go customize my bookshop. So let me close this out and let's see if we can customize the bookshop. Okay, we get it that I can click around and see. Oh, look. Oh, they got a whole lot of stuff now. Look at this. Look at the map. There's a far beach. Okay. All right. So, okay. Let's get a second. Oh, oh, I could just move it. Okay. All right. And then this, I'm gonna put that right there. Boom. Okay. All right, so we put a sign there. All right, so we go inside. Let's put our guest book right here for people to sign in. And that was a boy. So I'm not quite sure where that goes. All right, so let me start another timer promo for everybody. So we'll play. Oh, I didn't mean to do 35.5. So timer. Okay, good. All right. So we'll take a look at this. But my table, does my table go outside? Does the table go outside? Yes. The table goes outside. So we'll stick it right there. And I don't know what I can really do with it. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? Okay. We'll hang that there. Okay. And confirm. And so we were at Waterfront Square. Let's see if we can go over here to that location. And let's see, can we get some more? We have 6 crime books, 5 dramas, 6 facts. Let's try to have 5 of each book. I forgot how to take it off. Um, okay. So all of our crime books are out. All of our other books are out. Fantasy. We don't have any fantasy books out. Let's put some fantasy books there. Classic. We only have 2 classic books. Okay, now I see how to do it. Okay, classic. We got 5 of those. Kids. We have, let's do that and put the fantasy book back. Okay, so 5, 5. In travel, we have no travel books, but we have a lot of, oops. Okay, so 6, 9, 3. Okay, I just need to be careful. Just need to be more careful with what I'm doing. And okay, so we're gonna go to Cafe Liberté. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is a pretty area. This is very pretty. Let's see. Let's take a look around. Oh, look at that. Nice little cafe. That looks like some sort of other boutique or some other shop there. Got some bicycles. And not too much up this way. Okay. So let's open up. Let's open up shop. Okay. Okay. So Tilde has come in. Oh, our shop looks cute. There you are. So it seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Okay, so more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Okay? All right. Pick up all of Tildy's items at the cafe. Move it, move it. Check by Tildy's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I have no idea where Tildy's bookshop is. I owe you, and I'll make sure there are lots and lots of customers in it for you. Okay. So she bought a crime book. All right. She said great selection. All right. So she liked that. All right. She did not buy that book. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. What do you have for me today? Bonus points if it's from the century. I wouldn't say no to a good mystery, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. So, do we have any mystery books? I don't think we do. Okay. How about this? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Can check the difficulty stars. All right. So, he is looking for a mystery that is thrilling. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. So this is an old book. He's looking for something from this century. So that's not a good book for him. No. Okay. All right, cool. So that was that book. This 1925, 1851. Oh my gosh. 2014. Get a glimpse of the most unusual bookshops around the world. Oh, he ain't interested in that. 1992. Once again, symbologists decode the secrets of old to save his mentor. So this guy's looking for, I wouldn't say no to a good mystery, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. All right, let's see. American Psycho details the increasingly dark and violent stream of consciousness of a young, rich, narcissistic hippie working on Wall Street in 90s Manhattan. Contains graphic descriptions of gore and violence. He didn't say he wanted gore and violence. Let's see. The Shining, a haunted hotel, a writer with writer's block, his fraught marriage, and the creepiest children in literature. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. So it's a good, doesn't have the mystery element. Let's see. Let's see. Murder, mystery, and chilling psychology intertwine in this pioneering work in the true crime genre as Capote and his friend Harper Lee extensively researched a 1959 case. So, this guy's looking for a mystery. Check. It has a thrilling, gripping plot. Check. Murder mystery, chilling psychology. Okay, so how about this? Puh. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. It feels dated. How's it dated? Oh, this century is 2000. I did that wrong. Sorry about Sorry. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Mm, but she bought a book. She bought a crime book. So, anything about him. She bought a drama too. Nice. 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 So, I didn't get it right with the century part. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Let's see what this person does. Travel. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. He bought a classic. Yes. A happily read more Dante. Okay. So he likes the classics. Okay. Not interested in the travel book. I'm stuck on my research. Oh, let's see. I'm looking for a new hobby and I prefer books from this century. I'm on a deadline. He's looking for a new hobby. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Okay. All right. So this one says it's difficult too. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. He's looking for a new hobby. Cooking. Okay, have you wondered what people are cooking during the Great Depression? Did you always want to try a recipe from ancient Rome? Max Miller has was curious about the same thing in this fun book, recreates the viral cooking his viral cooking adventures from the page. I'm looking for a new hobby, cooking. We're gonna give him a cooking hobby, and I prefer books from this century. So it's published in 2023, and he's on a deadline. 256 pages. Ooh, that's a lot of books. That's a lot of words. Korean cuisine and make cooking new recipes more fun than ever. Okay, so that one's not too long. That's 1867. That's 373. Okay, all right. So let's try this one. How about this? Perfect. A perfect recommendation. You're right. Cook Korean is inspiring. Glad you liked it. Hey, we got a good recommendation. All right. You might have just found someone's favorite book. Yes, they'll buy this one and keep shopping. Perfect. Okay. All right. Your customers just became inspired. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. Ooh, nice. Okay. So increases the sales across all genres. I need money. You need something for an essay. Lesser known works. Also, the longer the book, the better. I couldn't find anything in the library. All right, so he want a big long book. 12,000 upgrading and repairing PCs. Oh my gosh, why is it 1,200, 1,300 pages almost? That's crazy. Um 850 pages, 280 pages. Okay, that's mature reading. 460. He wants a long book. I'm about to give him a computer book to read. The Blind Assassin, stories within stories intertwined in this gripping tale. As Iris Chase looks back on decades of her life, she recalls her childhood. I tend to read lesser known works. Also, the longer the book, the better. The longer the book, the better. 603. The Lost Symbol. 509. 343. I'm about to give him this PC book, y'all. That book long as heck. He'll be up there reading that long tale. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna give him this. How about this? I like big books and I cannot lie. No. I like big books and I cannot lie. He's gonna give it a shot, y'all. He like the big books. That's funny. I like big books and I cannot lie. That is too funny. That is too funny. An unexpected pick. That was an unexpected response. I like big books and I cannot lie. That's gonna become my quote from now on. I like big books and I cannot lie. That's too funny. I gotta write that one down. All right, there we go. That's hilarious. You did what he asked. I did. He said he wanted a big book. Okay. All right. So we could get grandma's children's favorites for free. We'll take them. Yay! We should give them away. Thank you, grandma. Thank you. Gothic horror. Woo. Okay. Heart pounding mysteries. Woo. Fetches kids books. Okay, so Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Okay. Um so tomorrow is Saturday. I'm assuming. No, Thursday. So we want to go there on Saturday. Okay. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artwork, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. All right, Fern. Fern knows everything. Anonymous poetry was discovered at the far beach. An enigmatic bottle versus captive literature students. An enigmatic bottled versus capture. Ooh, enigmatic bottled verses. Love it. Love it. I'm enjoying this. Okay. Gothic horror. We need another bookshelf. Until we can buy another bookshelf, I don't know. Uh-oh. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. Okay, so Tildy's birthday is on spring 18. Her favorite genres are crime and classic books. She's a pillar of the community, a cat lover, and knows better than you. She a busybody. She is. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Hey, the best today. I like big books and I cannot lie. That was chef's kiss for today. Characters, effects. All right. The calendar. All right, cool. Okay, so we'll get out of that. We've looked at the journal for now. Add and drag to place. Hmm. So it doesn't seem like I can add another bookshelf, which is interesting. Okay, in and of itself. All right, so let's confirm. Where is her store? She said her bookstore. Okay, the flea market is in time, but where was her bookstore? Oh, I could only go to these places. Ah, got it. Got it. Okay, so let's stay here. We can put books on the table. Nice. Let's put a crime book on the table. No, we can't put the book on the table. What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. We have 5 crime dramas. Okay. All right. So we have 5 crime dramas. Oh, I did that wrong. 5 regular dramas. Okay. And 5 fact books. Okay. And 5 fantasy. Okay. And then we'll remove these ones down here. Um, oops. 5 classics. 5 travel. And we'll make the rest kids' books. Down at the bottom where the little kids can get to them, right? There we go. All right. Okay. And one more classic book right here. Okay, cool. 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 All right, let's go. So we here. Let's go check out what's going on in the town. Oh, this is her shop where we pick up the boxes. That's her mess. She left all her mess out there in the middle of on the street corner. Lord have mercy. Look at her. Let's open up this shop and get going. Oh no, all her mess is in front of our shop. All of her mess is in front of our shop. Lord have mercy. Architecture in Britain. Okay, so he getting a book. Okay, go ahead, bro. A fantasy. I wonder what Stephen's kink. Stephen. Okay. They in here buying away. Okay. What's the latest headline? I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I could go for a tragic story, and I tend to read lesser known works. What's the latest headline? I'm looking for anything sci-fi. We don't have anything sci-fi. I don't think. It's fantasy. Yeah, that's fantasy. That's gonna be um that's not it. That's drama, crime. Okay. 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 All right. So that's none of that. This is travel. That's travel. This is classic. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I could go for a tragic story, and I tend to read lesser known works. Much ado about nothing. That's not going to be it. Middle March. Nope. Gulliver's Travels. Nope. Ooh, The Raven, Edgar Allan Poe. Y'all, I'm here for it. I don't think any of these are sci-fi. You outsmart nasty grown-ups. The never-ending story. Um, Fantasy. Nope. Nope. All right. So sorry, I got nothing. I got nothing for you, brother. You're stuck in your research. Okay. I passed my last exam. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Also, fantasy is my fave. Okay, so which ones of these are classic? Fantasy, Shapeshifter, the Mona's Plan was become a sidekick. Um, okay. Yeah, I'm about to give you the Fellowship of the Ring. All right, because that's sci-fi. I'm about to give you the Fellowship of the Ring. So I passed my last exam. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Also, fantasy is my fave. Okay, how about this? Everyone has been telling me to finally read The Fellowship of the Ring. All right, glad you like it. Yes, okay. Good afternoon, Tilda. Oh dear, you know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere you go, don't you? Perfectly fine to leave them in the storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. I don't know how to put them in storage. Oh, Miriam. Oh, you must be that person Tildy has told me about. Oh no. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Miriam Debois. Welcome to the Cafe, the Liberté. Welcome to my Cafe, the Liberté. Okay. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Hmm. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. All right, so we met Miriam. Nice. Nice. We met Miriam. So y'all, I am going to extend the break by about 10 minutes. Actually 5 minutes. I'll be back at noon. So timer, um, I can do it before it ends. Timer add plus 5. Did it do it for me? Yes. Okay. So I am going to take a short break and grab me a snack real quick and refill my coffee, and I will be right back. A lot of reading, and I'm enjoying it. I hope you are enjoying the book as well. We're going to get through tomorrow. We're going to get through today, which is Friday, in our bookstore. No, today is Thursday. We'll get to Thursday. We're going to try to get to the flea market. That's what we're going to do. So that's our plan. We may be here a little bit longer with the final promo. I'll probably set it for like 50 minutes, so that we can get through the next days of gameplay. But please take a break. It is break time. I have to take a short break. I'm going to suggest that here in the chat. I'm going to go stretch for a moment, grab myself a snack, and I will be right back. So I hope you are enjoying the game. If so, let me know. I would love to know in the chat if you are enjoying the game. Thank you so much. Yes, my feet are dangling. Yes, they are. And I'm getting ready to lean back in my chair with my little footrest so my feet don't dangle. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you very much, friend. Y'all see how people do you. Y'all see how your friends do you on the stream. Just come in, talk a mess. It's a little self. Uh, All right, y'all. I am back. I am back from my short break, and I see my friend is making jokes. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. Yes, I am short. I admit it. I admit to being short, but that's all right. That is all right. That is all right. So let me see here. So I got me a snack. I just got some more of my coffee. Have to stay caffeinated. Stay caffeinated with my coffee. Got me some coffee, some cashews, and popcorn. Don't ask. I thought they were easy things. Have a tall heart. Too funny. Too funny, friend. Too funny, friend. How have you been enjoying the game? Have you been enjoying this game here? I think it's fun. It's a lot of reading, but what I also like about it is I didn't realize that they were going to put books in the bookshop and they're like real they're representations of real works of literature. Um, so we learn things as we go along. You know what I'm saying? We learn things as we go along about books and stories and when the book was written, all that kind of stuff. So I think that's fun. That's fun. It serves and has some educational parts too. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. 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 That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Hope the grandkids are doing good today. All right, y'all. So officially my break is over. So I'm gonna do a final timer. I thought I would get to a couple of games today, but really I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. So we're gonna do a timer of 55 minutes and we'll do a 5 minute checkout. Actually, let's do 50 and 5. And that'll get us right at about the 1 o'clock time for rating out. And it'll be our final um, focus session for today. So let's see how far we get. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get to the Saturday market. That will be a lot of fun. And we'll get through our first week basically of playing this game. I really enjoy it. Highly recommend it if you like nerdy book things like me. It's a great book. It's a great game for that. And this will be we're going to run we started back up streaming on the 16th of August. So we'll run a month from the 16th of August to the 15th of September. And this will be the featured chance to win just based on daily check-ins that we have. So this will be a featured game that's available to win for that. So don't forget to use your don't forget to use your channel points. They're free. You earn them by watching the channel. So please, if you will, follow the channel. Drop in use your channel points, and those channel points could get you an opportunity to win. And the channel point that you want to redeem is the daily check-in. It says daily check-in with reward. So that's the one that you would like to that you should use. All right, so let me get back to this and see what we got going on here. All right, so we made money today. So we made $17 today so far. I don't know if we had gotten to the end of the day, but let me see. No, we still got a little bit more going on. Just made 17 more dollars. That's good. We had a long discussion with Miriam. Okay. So I will say this much about this game. It's going to be a slow burn in making your money. So unlike when I play in previous games and I just be burning through my money real fast, I'm just taking my time um, with this game. All right. So it's Friday. One more day before the flea market. Okay. So let's read our news article for today. Former bookshop cleared out after Sankalun's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the book handle and antiquarian at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilde Sankalund's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to this prime spot at Cyril Plaza? Tilder's second interview is on page 7, and that's by our esteemed newspaperman, Fern Estrada. It's awesome. So you know what, y'all? I want to make sure I am calling Fern by the right pronouns because we should have some information about Fern. He, they. So yes, we can refer to him as he and they. He is a journalist. I have no idea. TTRPG nerd. Okay. I know role playing game nerd. I don't know what the TT part means. He's bad at small talk. Okay. Mm, okay. All right. So we learned about him. So referring to him as he or they is perfectly fine. Um, let's go back to our journal. And Tilde is she, her, and Walt is he, him. All right. So Walt is he, him. Okay. Nice. Nice. So that's good to know. I love that part about this story as well, is it is going to carry the voices and show diversity in all levels. And I really like that. So going back here, the weather tomorrow is going to be sunny. We'll have the weekly flea market. Bostonia, Bos, Buxton University announces tuition hike. What is new? When is tuition not going up at the university? Right? Student council walkout, controversy ensues. Okay. Well, I don't know when that's not going to be the case. I don't know when that's not going to be the case. Tabletop. Hey, how are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Odette. Welcome in. All right. So now, what we got? High quality books, gothic horror, heart pounding mysteries, reading, grade 10. Mm. So, y'all, we're going to get some mystery books because I like mysteries. So, we're going to get some more crime books. Oh boy. And we're going to get some gothic horror, crime, and fantasy. Okay. All right. So, we got those on sale. All right. So, Let's we met our peoples. Oh, I could buy another one and put it up there? Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on. If that's the case, let's go in here and take a look at our bookstore. We can put a cactus out here. If I could just drag one in here. No, I can't just drag it in there. Okay. All right. So we'll put this back in here. But can I put the table on the floor inside? It does not allow me to put the table inside. I can only put the table outside. I could put this book on here, but that's not useful. That'll be standing out there in the rain getting wet. It just seems bad that I can't put anything else out there. Mm-hmm. She said I could put these in storage. It's distracting out there, y'all, because it's large and it's just really distracting. She said I could put it in inventory. So that's what I just did. Okay, good. Good. We don't need any distractions at our flea market, at our bookstore. Okay. So we're going to confirm that. That was nice. We're going to stay at, we're going to stay in town here. Hmm, I did not mean to do that. So go to crime. We got a lot of crime books. Let's fill a whole shelf full of crime. Okay. And let's fill a whole shelf full of fantasy. Here we go. So crime and fantasy. Okay. Fact, we're going to put, wrong. Fact, we're going to put 5 books. Okay. And this one is drama. We'll put another, drama, we'll put another 5 books. Okay. So facts and drama. 10 of those. What's this? Classic. We're going to do 5 classic books, 3 kids books. Oh, I did that wrong. This is going to be 5 classics. 5 classic books, I said. We're going to do 3 kids books. And the travel books didn't seem to be going all that well. So we're going to put 2 travel books down there. All right. Let's see what this does. Right. So there we go. Bro, you talking real slow, bro. Yo, what's up? Speak to him. The color purple. Huh? Sure. Let's see what you need. He wants a play. Also, I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. So he wants a play. Let's see what we got down here in the classics. Nope. Macbeth. Okay. Was Macbeth y'all remind me, was Macbeth a romance plot? Did Macbeth have a romance plot? Well, this I know definitely is a play. Okay. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Um, because I do know it would be a play. You know what I'm saying? And I don't believe any of Shakespeare's books were ever about anything other than somebody betraying somebody in love. Somebody was always doing something to somebody they ain't had no business doing something with. So I remember the eyes of darkness. You remember the eyes of darkness. I'm trying to speak to y'all. Oh, Miriam's got something for me. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. Yay! You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonberry Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. That's blab blah 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 blah. We support each other in all small business matters. And Tilly and I agree that you would be a good fit. Okay. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with, y'all. The pillars of business are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798. That's a long time. But we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, excuse me, next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin with our little business course. Okay. I will see you then. Goodbye. Y'all, that sounds ominous. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. Oh, really? I'm sure you haven't had a spare, you haven't had to spare even a thought about retirement yet. Oh yeah? Hmm. But let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will, period, be, period, bored, period. Agreed on that. Got to have some good friends and many things that you enjoy doing. I myself volunteer for the town council where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It was also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet, which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. Okay. Could I have a hand? Who need a hand? Bro, what you need? Lovely weather. I could really use something with a political message. Also, I find outdated books rather charming. The color purple is one of my all-time favorites. Bruh. The Battle of the Labyrinths, The Martian Chronicles, Nimona. I don't think any of these got a political message. I don't. Mm, oh, okay. The Hunger Games. That's a political message right there, if there ever was one. Okay. Yo, that's it's a political message, but I don't think it's the one he's looking for. Nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. So he wants. Well, this could be a political message, definitely. So let's see what we got down here in the classics: The Adventure of Sherlock Holmes and Emma. I don't think we got anything that's going to help him. All right, Toni Morrison. So he liked The Color Purple. So we're on track with Toni Morrison. Chronicles the catastrophic happenings taking place in an all black Oklahoma town and its counterpart, the Covenant. Okay, so let's give him this because he likes the color purple, so he should enjoy the writings from this author. Um, it has a political message, most definitely. All right, let's do it. All right, so he liked it. Perfect. All right, all right, nice, nice. Mm, you made a whole $48 today. Nice. Okay, so that was pretty good. We sold a lot of books. We didn't sell every book. Haven't sold out yet, but we are getting close to selling out in a genre. All right, so let's roll. Okay, so today's the flea market. Yay! Today's the flea market. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City Awards owner with touching tribute. A family owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Cafe Liberté, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years since its foundation in the early 1800s. It quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Miriam Debois for her efforts in preserving Bookstoneberry's history with touching speeches. All right, Fern, that was a great write up, Fern. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes on the sky from 11 to 3 a.m. Okay. All right, so we got mixed bundle books, we got high quality books, 25%, they're 5%, 5 cents off. And reading rate, it's 20. I don't think we need any more kids books. So let's get these high quality books and see what we got in here. We got some more travel, classic, fantasy, fact, drama, crime, and kids. I think that's really good. So we're gonna get that high quality books. Hopefully that will attract more people to purchase. And then in addition to that, we're gonna go over here to storage, and we're going to pull out these boxes, Tilda's stuff, because we want to sell it at the flea market. Flea market. Oh, I'd visit the flea market. Get ready to haggle with Bostonians. Cozy flea market. Okay. Um, so we're gonna be at the flea market. We gotta find out where the flea market is, which is right here. This is where we're gonna travel to today. And we're going to mix it up a bit. We got a lot of fantasy books. Let's see. Kids. We're at a flea market. We need to sell some kids' books at the flea market. Oh, uh, okay, that's fine. One, two, three, four. We're gonna do the. Um, let's see, can we get all of our travel books sold today? And then we'll do some kids' books. Let's do this. All right. Kids' books, we're going to put at the bottom. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh, kids' books. Got 5. Travel, 4 books. 5 kid books, 5 travel books. Classic. Put 5 classics out there. 5 fantasies. Take these away. So we want to have a nice variety out here. Fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fact books. Drama. Let's see, can we sell quite a bit of those? And crime. Okay, crime. 5 we got up there. Drama. Okay. Got 5 drama books up. Fact books, we got 5 of those out. We got 5 classics, 5 fantasy out. We got the kids and travel. I want to see, can I get rid of that one travel book? No, kids, not travel. See, can we sell out of the travel books and the classics? Let's see, can we sell out of those? All right, so let's see, can we get rid of those? We got plenty of fantasy books and crime, so we don't want to get any more fantasy or crime books. So we may not buy any more books for a while unless we sell out of the class those books. All right, and then the flea market. All right, let's go. Um, so we got everything out here. So we're at the flea market. Let's see how the flea market goes. We'll speak to him. Hello. Speak to him over here. Art dealer. Bonjour. Ooh, he's got pictures. He's got pictures that could give our room ambience, but we don't have a lot of money. Okay. Sorry. Hit touch the artwork. It's an experience. And he is see how flea market dealer. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? What is he trying to give me? A typewriter? Sure. So he's got a typewriter that he gave me. And okay. Just wanted to look over here a little bit. Ah, good to see that you found our little flea market. Oh my, thanks you for kindly help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. Okay. All right. Okay, so we got our stuff moved over, help this person out. I like a must-read classic piece of literature, and I won't read anything under 450 pages. The Origin of Species is one of my favorites of all time, so I have no idea who wrote The Origin of Species, but he wants to read a classic piece of literature. 450, 168, 262, 188. That's the only thing I can recommend to you, friend. He's been meaning to read Jane Eyre. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we satisfied him. We got that done. Now, who else is in here needing something? All right, they busy up in here. They quick coming up in here. Come on, come on. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Oh, claws. Claws. No. Claws. Y'all, we got claws. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you got here. My name's Claus. I work in the Mega March at the moment. At the Mega March. Have you been there yet? Nope. It has an awfully big it has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Nice. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool. Yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? No. I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we call ourselves Silence Libre. All right. I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later. Yeah. Adios. All right. So we got sales going. All right. Sorry, I'm a bit of I'd like to start a new series, and I like fantasy novels. Also, I enjoy a good classic from time to time. So, Don Quixote. That is not going to be. Um, okay, Titus and Henry the Fourth, Part One. That's a trilogy. He says, starting a new series, and I have fancy novels. So we're going to give you this one. How about this? See how you like it? Oh, dang. Where are the other parts? Oh, sorry about that. I should have gave you King Henry. Well, there you go. Can't please everybody all the time. You try. You try your level best. You know, it's a lot of people cramming up in this little tiny bookshop. They be cramming up in here, getting their book on. I'm not mad at them. Finding optimism. You coming home with me. Go ahead. I'm not mad. Now, where was she at? She said she was somewhere selling stuff. Okay, let's see what she's got to say. Oh, she's got an armchair. I can't afford your armchair, girl. A storage box. 75, an old box that snugly carries a few extra books. An old box that, okay, while equipped, fits 8 books. Okay, I could put it on the shelf to fit 8 books. And this right here helps everyone reach the high parts of your shelves while there are at least 5 kid books in upper shelves. 7% kids sale chance while equipped. All right. I think I like the idea of the storage box where I can fit 8 more books. We can get a step ladder later because we don't have a whole lot of money. So we're going to just get the storage box. Okay. You're welcome. I mean, the kids' books one sounded good, but I don't need the kids inside of my bookshop climbing up on the stairs to fall down and bust their booties. And then I get sued. Mm-hmm. Say, yeah, yeah. I had to think through that one. Uh-uh. Don't need no kids climbing up on the bookshelf thing, falling down. I fell down and bust my booty. All right. So let's look and see how many books we got already. Oh, we got to visit the supermarket. Oh, wow. We got tasks. Got to go to the beach. Um, we got to visit the cafe. We got to try to sell 20 books at the waterfront. Oh, no. All right. So we got some stamps. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. So everybody, we are at the end of our book. Um I'm sorry. We're at the end of the first week. Let's go back to Waterfront Square where we started because I only have 14 coins. Um I don't have enough to go to the beach. We've been over at Cafe Liberté for 3 days. Um Let's go to the supermarket area, somewhere we haven't been. Let's go there and let me see about we can put this typewriter. Okay. And I'd like to be able to put this on the shelf and we can put the cactus out here on the table. But that's pretty cool. So now we got that done. Put our boy back out there. Nice. Okay. Confirm. And it says our typewriter can do something. I should get back into writing, right? While equipped, allows you to write. And small standing classic antique. Okay. All right. So we can go out there and see can we write while we're there. Okay. Oh, and I can put books in the mega merch. Okay. So 8 books, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So we have 7 genres. Oh, we don't have any travel books. Okay. All right. So yeah, we do have travel books. Let's put a couple of crime novels out there. Crime novels, a couple of fact, a couple of fantasy, and a couple of kids' books. All right, so we got a nice little mixed bag right there. One, two, three, four. We can put the five dramas back. Put a crime book in here. Fact book. We're gonna put one more on the shelf here. Fantasy. We have five. Um, three classic books is all we have. Okay, classic. Let's put them together. Classic books. And then we'll take these fantasies and we'll put them here. Um, that'll kind of free up a shelf. We can put another fact book here. And we got the kids' books out. So we got a whole shelf that's empty. We got a lot of crime books, a lot of fantasy books, and a lot of kid books. Okay. So that's one, two, three. Okay, that's good. But we'll mix some drama down here with it. And put a fact book here and a fact book here. Just weird. We just mix it up a little bit. Okay. And then go back. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm confused. What happened? Oh, I didn't push the go button earlier. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, so I can activate this and I can turn my typewriter on. Okay, so we interacted with the typewriter. Nice. That's fun. That's fun. So what's out here for us to interact with? Did I come over here on a bad day? They're closed? Oh no. Let me speak to her. Cheers. Hi there. Come on in. Come on in, friend. Please come on in. The store is closed, but y'all can come visit me. Hi. How are you? Yes. Come on, get your book on. Yes. Come on, brother. Hey. Welcome. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Closet needs to do some writing. Mm. Oh no. So he needs to take some time up from work to focus better. He's out of ideas. Mm. Yeah, right. whole album needs to tell a story. Okay. Hmm. He didn't want to write a romance. All right. So they want nonfiction and it has a historical setting. Okay. We Are Bridges. Nope, that's not going to be it. The Glass Castle. Nope. Chemistry. So he's looking for a historical setting. Okay, so let's cycle. So nonfiction, historical settings. Okay, not necessarily. Okay, so I don't think that would be what he's looking for. And let's see what we got in here. This dry essay. No, it did not say it's a dry essay. Okay, so he's looking for a niche book with a lot of historical settings. So this is going to be 1800s, architects 200 years ago contemplated their craft. Um, and let's see. Helen Scales, perfect name for me. Okay, so he was looking for a nonfiction. So we go suggest this one, see what he thinks. Okay. All right. So he likes that one. He likes that one. He likes that one. Yeah, Coffee Bear, I'm gonna be joining you for lunch in a few minutes. In a few minutes. We got a few more minutes and then I'm gonna be doing lunch as well. All right. All right. We're gonna get through merch mark, mega march mark, and then we're gonna get on about our business. Okay. So what do you recommend? Okay. So this person, what are we? I'm looking for something with a quirky investigator. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but I don't usually go for anything too niche. Okay. So this is okay, this is they'll give me just a second. I need to shut my door. This gives me um okay, it's kids book. All right. So the green books are kids books, so that's not one that we want. Cirque, modern retelling of the Greek mythology, that is not what he's looking for. The Woman in White. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a mystery. The latest tragedy prepares to a spooky classic. Um, so he wants with a quirky investigator. 16 heirs must pair up to solve the mystery of eccentric millionaire Sam Westing's last will and testament, all to win his vast fortune. Puzzle along as the twists and turns of this clever case unfold. So we don't know anything about it being an investigator in that one. So let's go here. Monster, serial killer, dark crime thriller. You kill someone, and now the investigators are here. All right, ba bump, ba bump, ba bump. Surely they must hear it too. How will Poe's delightfully chilling short story end? Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. We definitely ain't gonna have that with the Telltale Heart, right? I'm looking for something, but I don't usually go for anything too niche. That's 31 pages. That's a quick read. The Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Ooh. Mm. Detective Alex Cross. Okay. Violets Are Blue investigates another macabre murder that undeniable signs of vampires while being hunted by someone from his past. All right. So that's going to be a little quirky, bit of tragedy, too niche. Okay. Okay. Girl Who Played with Fire. Nope. And Hannibal Lecter. Absolutely gruesome and disturbing. All right, we're gonna go with A Girl's Guide to Murder. We're gonna see. We gonna go for it. Yay! I can't wait to investigate this book. Okay, perfect. 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 Right. That's great. That's great. So we helped her find a book that she will enjoy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. All right. Where are the bestsellers? What kind of genre are you looking for? Crime. I wouldn't say no to a good mystery. The Westing Game is one of my all-time favorites. All right, so what crime books we got up here? What red books we got? We got The Girl Who Played with Fire. Um, she wants something short and sweet. Let's where was Poe's book? Short and sweet. Short and sweet. Poe's book. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, this is gonna make me get up and go to Barnes and Noble today and get some more classic books. I picked up Pride and Prejudice the other day and Frankenstein, and I saw some Edgar Allan Poe works, and I think I have that book. I bought that book for Edgar Allan Poe. This is gonna make me go grab and read some classics today while I relax. While I relax my brain today and tomorrow, I'll read some classics. All right, paperback mysteries, scary stuff inside. We got a lot of crime books. Mixed book bundle for 5 coins. Vintage books, Self Improvement Awaits, and the World Atlas set. All right, so I think rather than purchase something right now, since we are at the end of our timer, our work time is over and we're taking a break. I just want to say thank you so much for being here today. I really did enjoy starting off my day with a little writing. That was perfect. I got some good yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Coffee Bear. I'm thinking this has got me either wanting to go to the library or go to the bookstore today and just browse. I really like this. I really like this. Y'all, I'm a book nerd. Oh no, I'm a book nerd. I admit it. I love writing and reading. I'm a book nerd. I get to admit it. I get to finally admit it out loud. Well, anybody who knew me, they knew I was a book nerd. Yes. And Odette, I found a list of bookshops that are just in the state where I am right now, along with some other bookshops. I've already been planning to do a trip to the DMV area to go to a bookstore there called Mahogany Books. They have a location in Washington, D.C., and a location in Maryland. So I am looking forward to it. Just getting up and going and just going to the bookshop, right? I do have some IRL stream gear now. So I might, if I get permission from the bookshop owners and the people who are there, I might also do some IRL streaming while I'm at the bookshops. But that would be fun. But if I go anywhere today, I probably will make a nice little trek out to Barnes and Noble. We have a really beautiful two-story Barnes and Noble here, and I really like going there. So I may make a trek out to Barnes and Noble. I'm not sure, or I might just spend a little time and look and see if there is somewhere local. Because I'm sure there's probably somewhere local and nearby that I could go to. But if I don't, if I may not, I'll plan it. If I don't go this afternoon, I'll see if I can do it tomorrow afternoon, depending on the weather. But if not, I'm going to do this soon. I'm going to do it soon. That's one of the things I really want to do. Go and visit the different bookshops. We have beautiful, lovely libraries here. We got a couple that we really love to go to. One is small and quaint, and the other one is it's bigger and they have much more offerings and facilities. And we really like to go to those libraries. Um, we do a lot of writing in October, November. We love fall. The group of writers that I have IRL, we love the fall. So we love to do a lot of writing starting in mid September through like November, December, because the weather here gets a little bad around January. So we'll hole up in the library for the whole entire afternoon, or they're open like from 12 to 5 on Sunday, and we'll just hole up in the library and write. So that's just a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. So it's great having connections both IRL as well as well as in real life, as well as virtually as well. Yes, the library is a fun place. The library is one of the most fun places you can go. A fun place to go. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. I miss a very premier library that was built from the ground up. It was LEED certified building. Everything in it was state of the art and meant to be energy efficient. All of those kinds of things. Just beautiful floor to ceiling glass windows everywhere, so you could find a nice spot. And imagine this, it's kind of cloudy outside and dreary. You got a little rain, a little mist of rain, and all of that going on, that feel, right? And being able to sit like in a window, in a seat or next to a table, and that's your backdrop while you're writing. Just fantastic. Moody, moody, moody. I love those kinds of moody settings for writing. All right. Well, anyway, I have chatted quite a bit. I study my Spanish in the library too. Absolutely. 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 Yes, 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 Juan. That is the absolute best atmosphere. A favorite trip. Look, I'm just telling y'all a whole bunch of stuff about myself. A favorite trip that I'd love to do would be to go to like Scotland, would be to go to some place like Scotland. I know we have an ad break, so I'll hold off through the ad break because I'm not sure if everybody can hear me. But I'll share with you a dream trip that I would love to take, and I have another set again, like I said, a cohort of IRL writers, and we're really interested in this. And I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but I will share that. I know we have an ad break going on over here on Twitch, so I'll just give it a moment. Okay, so the break is over. All right, so cool. Oh, the break is over for the Pomodores, but we're waiting on the ad break to finish up, and then I'll talk about it. But definitely, I don't mind sharing that with you all. Um, if you can figure out how to get me to a writer's retreat somewhere, I'm like, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So while I'm waiting on the ad break, I'm going to see who it is that we could rate out to. I'm hoping that there's another writer up. It's been hit or miss with writers being up, just actually writing. Um, let's see. Yeah, I don't. I don't see anybody. Okay. So the ad break is finished. So I wanted to wait till the ad break was finished. We were talking about moody settings for writing. And one of the things I'd love to do, another big girl trip, would be to go to Ireland, Scotland, that part of the world. And when the weather is moody, and just sit there and be able to write in a writer's retreat. Oh my gosh, that would be so nice. The English countryside, over in Scotland, any of those areas when it's like rainy and misty and cold, just moody. I start thinking about, some of the books that we were talking about, Jane Austen. And some of the books that have been written and the moodiness, just the moody background. I was like, oh yeah, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. One of my favorite mystery series, of course, is Sherlock Holmes. And I really like a lot of stuff around that and the moodiness and the description of that as well. So, anyway, I'm done for today. Thank you all so much for being here. I need to go grab some lunch from somewhere. I am starving. I'm going to go in the house and go upstairs rather and make myself a nice sandwich. Probably will make me a grilled ham and cheese sandwich. And enjoy a tall glass of water with a little lemon juice. That sounds delightful. So I think that that's what I will be doing. In the next few days. Thank you so much. I have enjoyed it, and I am so happy that you enjoyed being here as well today, Odette. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. So, if someone has someone to recommend for us to read out to, please let me know. I was going to try to take you back to something, either a light game, kind of similar to this one, what we were playing, or someone who might be reading or writing. Um, I do see Cypher Robinson, who is writing and reading and doing work time. We might be able to rate over there. Um, I study so much. Okay. Oh, you are so welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I really don't like not rating out to somebody, but I don't know. I don't really see anyone. I have people that I follow, but I haven't been in their community too very much over the last 6 weeks or so. So I really wanted to take us someplace where, it felt warm and comfy and we had the same similar type of vibes. So maybe what I'll do today, and I'm going to tell y'all, this feels so odd to me, not rating out, but maybe what I'll do today is just give a world of thanks to everybody for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your participation, whatever, asking questions and, sharing stories with you. I really appreciate that. That's so much fun. It's so much fun. It makes it a lot of fun spending time with you here on in IRL. Yeah, you don't see anyone either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see anybody, Coffee Bear either. Yes, I appreciate that so much. So thank you all so much for being here. Much hearts Much hearts and love to each of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And definitely today for me, the stream was a 10 out of 10. I don't know about y'all, but it was a 10 out of 10 for me today. Okay. I really enjoyed spending time with y'all. It's great for a Saturday event. Thank you so much. And until next time, take care of yourselves. I will be back on Monday morning. I try my level best to be here at 6 a.m., but please give me to 6:30. I try my level best to be here at 6 a.m., but give me to 6:30. You know what I'm saying? I definitely have to be off stream by about 8:30 so I can get to work. So, we gotta manipulate that 90 minutes in there some sort of way. 1,000 out of 10. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. So y'all take care of yourselves, and until next time, everybody, God bless.